game has been activated. Okay, we are on.
Okay, come on. You can do this. You need this job. Just turn your brain off and keep going. Is my mic on?
Tina, I don't know how to say this, but we're not going to be celebrating you on Secretary's Day. I try.
Hey, Carol, could you not sit on top of my desk? Because I end up just looking at your body.
Well, that's what I wanted.
Everybody, we're back from lunch in 5. We're back from lunch in 5. So please finish what you're eating.
Hey, gang! Have you felt tired from all that racket and ballyhoo from the so-called music festivals that the teenage beatniks and ruffians do? Well, isn't it time to hop to having the music festival that Goldarn plays real music that mature adults and grown-up older people like all of us and you can enjoy? Then come on down to the Hutchinson Community Park for Gerentala Palooza. We got Jerry Gorkin's medium-sized band, the Waltzaholics, assorted Bob Hope impersonators, the sounds of The Price is Right, the Muzak Ramblers, wind chimes, bingo, McDonald's coffee, and a half-dozen music boxes that play music. All the fun times and goings about begins at 7 a.m. this Thursday. And don't you worry, Missy, it's over by 2, so you have plenty of time to skedaddle on home before the drug dealers come out and deal their drugs. Take it from me, old man. Hey, can I take this mic?
This is You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. And hey, wipe that smile off your face. This is serious. Okay, just kidding. There will be farts and stuff. Hello, you two. Try not to make each other cry, okay? There are your screws to get you started. You can force another player to answer immediately by hitting your screw button. If they miss it, you win extra bonus dollars. And our wrong answer of the game is brought to you by
the San Francisco Otter Choir. Free concerts every Wednesday, except for mating season.
Sniff out our sponsor's wrong answer of the game and you'll end up with a great prize and serious cash. Okay, no turning back.
Get ready, time for question. 1.
To begin with, Bootyful. Let's analyze one of Kim Kardashian's body parts. About what percentage of Kim Kardashian's brain is just made up of water? 10%, 40%, 80%, or 100%? Player 1, not much time left. Player 2. Kim Kardashian's brain, and everybody else's brain for that matter, is made up of about 80% water. But that other 20% is just so round and firm, I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh, Mama, gonna tell you what I'm gonna do! Say it so!
Try this on for size. His acting is alright. So, you know how they called Matthew McConaughey's resurgence as an actor his McConaissance? Well, if Matthew McConaughey is currently experiencing a McConaissance, then what period of his life just ended? The McCona Dark Ages? The McCona Industrial Age? The McCona Middle Ages? Or the McCona Enlightenment Age? Player 2, watch the time. Player 1. The Renaissance first occurred in Italy in the late 14th century, immediately following the Middle Ages. So the McConaissance would follow the McCona Middle Ages. Which is funny because most Renaissance sculptures also need to put on a damn shirt.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
This one's called Brought to You by the letter Unibrow.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right. Question.
And if you get this one right, I'll rustle up some extra moolah for you. Arrange these Sesame Street characters in order of fewest to most eyebrows. Bert, Ernie, the Count. Ernie, Bert, the Count. Bert, Ernie, the Count. The Count, Bert, Ernie, or Ernie, the Count, Bert. Players 1 and 2. Ernie has no eyebrows at all, Bert has one long single eyebrow, and the Count has two eyebrows! That got you each an extra $1,000. And yet, none of them have ever blinked. Up next, Duck Duck Swan. Say the cast of Duck Dynasty attends a performance of Swan Lake and thinks there are real waterfowl on stage. In their confusion, which character would they most likely shoot? Siegfried, Benno, Von Rothbart, or Odette? Players 1 and 2. Odette is a princess who has been turned into a swan, so the Duck Dynasty crew would probably fill her full of lead. Especially if they find out she once fooled around with a lady swan in college.
5 fingers!
Here's a good one. The Man in the Backwards Yellow Hat. And it's a dis or dat. Player 1. That score is embarrassing. Play this dis or dat and make me proud. I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one you tell me if it's an alleged antic by pop star Justin Bieber, or an antic by the classic children's book character Curious George. If it's Justin Bieber, press the square button. If it's Curious George, press the circle button. Player 2. Lock in your answer before player 1, because if player 1 gets it wrong and you get it right, you steal the cash. We good? Here we go. Peed in a mop bucket. Broke his leg falling from a... Arrested for falsely reporting. At the house. Got high on... Went to... Forget George, I'm curious how someone could do this badly. I think we can all agree that it's time for that little bastard to get deported. And then it's your turn, Bieber. Round 1 is in the books. Remember, I'm doubling the value of each question in round 2. And remember, the wrong answer of the game is still there for the taking. Okay, how about it? Let's try Dumber and Dumberer 2. So there's Dumb and Dumber, and then there was Dumb and Dumberer, and then Dumb and Dumber 2. Makes perfect sense. Now, going back a few decades, there was The Odd Couple and The Odd Couple 2. So, if another remake of The Odd Couple used the superlative adjective, it would be called The Blank Couple. Odd, odder, oddest, or odderest. Players 1 and 2. Odd is the adjective, odder is the comparative adjective, and oddest is the superlative adjective. But of course, everyone who made the original Odd Couple movies is dead, which means it's the perfect time for Rob Schneider to swoop in and revitalize the franchise.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Coming up next, let it go, let it go, let it go. At which temperature would Olaf from the movie Frozen melt and die? 30 degrees Kelvin, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Player 1, what were you thinking there? Player 2, 30 degrees is below freezing in Fahrenheit and insanely below freezing in Kelvin and Rankine. But it's pretty balmy in Celsius, about the equivalent of 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And I know, blah, 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 he can magically be saved, but I'm talking about what would happen in the real world to a talking snowman.
Follow me down to the sea.
And now, Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus?
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
First spotted in 1879. Kangaroo, Peanuts, Player 2. Albert Einstein was first spotted in 1879, the year he was born. Probably by a midwife or something, over a century after Uranus was discovered and even longer after kangaroos and peanuts. I've heard baby Einstein cried a lot because he left behind some important equations on the uterine wall. Player 1. That's just nuts. Here's one for you. Wine or lose? If the Washington Redskins rebranded themselves with a non-offensive red-skinned mascot, what could they be called? The Washington Chardonnays, the Washington Malbecs, the Washington Pinot Blancs, or the Washington Rieslings? Player 2, sucks to be you. Player 1, this is right. Oops, this is white, which is wrong. Why didn't you pick this? Chardonnays, Pinot Blancs, and Rieslings are all white-skinned grapes, but the Malbec grape is red. Although to a connoisseur like myself, Malbec is very offensive. Oh yes, I do say that was... quite a burn. Next up.
game has been activated. We are on.
Attention, the new management has announced their thought for the day. Today's thought for the day from the new management is teamwork. Teamwork or you're fired. Thank you.
Make up the set, please.
Butta gutta butta gutta butta gutta butta gutta gutta butta gutta butta gutta butta gutta butta. Okay, I'm ready.
And let's have salad bar noise now.
Hi, my name's Terry, and if you're gonna die, come on down to cemeteries.
I am Cookie Masterson, and I shaved my nipples for this, so let's hurry before it grows back. Like, we need to get moving now. Excuse me, I just had a very clear image of what your love child would look like. Handle those screws carefully. You can force another player to answer immediately by hitting your screw button. If they miss it, you win extra bonus dollars. And our wrong answer of the game is brought to you by
Flavored Eye Drops. Why let your mouth have all the fun? Flavored Eye Drops.
Sniff out our sponsor's wrong answer of the game and you'll end up with a great prize and serious cash. All right, we're taking off.
Get ready, time for question.
One.
To get things rolling, Eat, Pray, Die. Which of these Julia Roberts characters would Jack the Ripper have been most likely to savagely murder? Aaron Brockovich, Vivian Ward, Tess Ocean, or Liz Gilbert? Players 1 and 2. This answer is worth Ocean 0. One right answer coming up. Vivian Ward is the name of the prostitute Julia Roberts plays in Pretty Woman, and almost all of serial killer Jack the Ripper's alleged victims were female prostitutes, so he'd probably have just loved to murder her. I can see it now. He'd open the box with his knife in it, she'd reach in and he'd playfully shut it, snapping her fingers. She'd laugh, he'd laugh, then he'd kill her.
Oh, mama, gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Tell you so.
Take a stab at If I Only Had a Brain Trust. Suppose the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz faced off against the Wicked Witch of the West in a public debate. If he wanted to use a straw man argument against her, what might he do? Attack the Wicked Witch's character rather than the issues? Misrepresent the Wicked Witch's position on the issues? Prove the Wicked Witch wrong using statistical data? Or interrupt the Wicked Witch before she finishes? Players 1 and 2? A straw man argument purposefully misrepresents an opponent's position in order to strike it down. Here's how I would debate the Wicked Witch. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the two candidates you see here tonight is a Wicked Witch. Thank you, I yield the rest of my time.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Here we have Getting Naughty, and this dis or dat leg's being tied up. Player 1. I want you to play this dis or dat since you're behind at the moment. I'm going to read off 7 names, and for each one you tell me if it's the name of a necktie knot or the name of a sex position recommended by Women's Health magazine. If it's a necktie knot, press the square button. If it's a sex position, press the circle button. Player 2, choose your answer before Player 1, and if Player 1 gets it wrong and you get it right, that cash is yours. Okay, we're off. The Half Windsor. The Valedictorian. The Prince Albert. The Trinity. The Caboose. The Chairman. The Four in Hand. It appears your score likes to be on bottom. My usual sex position is also the way I usually tie a tie, alone in front of a mirror. Say hello to shop till everyone drops. Say at Christmas time, every single item at your local mall sells out. According to a popular Grimm fairy tale, which of these stores has the best chance to be magically stocked overnight by hardworking elves? Foot Locker, Radio Shack, Victoria's Secret, or Lens Crafters? Player 2. How do you say, no? Player 1. In the Grimm fairy tale, The Elves and the Cobbler, a poor shoemaker is given some much-needed help by elves who appear in the middle of the night. And while the shoemaker made a nice profit, the elves were trampled to death on Black Friday. Open wide for Okia Dokia. If you're driving between company headquarters, which trip should be the shortest? IKEA to Kia, Kia to Nokia, Nokia to IKEA, or IKEA, Nokia, and Kia headquarters are exactly the same. Player 1. Player 2. That was quality. I so wanted you to pick this one. Nokia is based in Finland, and IKEA is based right next door in Sweden. Kia is based in South Korea. Whether it's phones, furniture, or cars, if it's got Kia in the name, you know it's gonna be cheap. I mean inexpensive. Inexpensive! We've finished round 1. Remember, in round 2, every question is worth double. And don't be afraid to use those screws. We don't want them getting rusty. This one's called Muscle Milk Was a Bad Choice. Say the news team from the Anchorman films decides to run a relay race against a rival news team. If Ron Burgundy is his team's anchor, when will he run? Before Brick, Brian, and Champ? After Brick and Brian, but before Champ? Before Brian and Champ, but after Brick? Player 2? Uh-oh. Player 1. In a relay race, the anchor, usually the fastest runner, goes last. And they would probably promote the race so incessantly that by the time it actually took place, you wouldn't be that interested in seeing it anymore.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
I call this one, Guess Who's Dak? Dak again. You know, I'm not an optimist, but I have to say, I feel like things have been going pretty well with the game so far.
Son Daddy forgot about me.
Oh no, my old ventriloquist puppet, Billy O'Brien.
One's made of skin, one's made of wood, so who's the dummy?
Not me.
Billy, the whole creative team here decided to not include you in this game because you're too much of a troublemaker.
Troublemaker? Me? No, I just got back from traveling the world, studying all the profound teachings of titular world spiritual leaders. For instance, which titular religious group was founded by someone with the last name of Smith? Protestants, Episcopalians, Presbyterians, or North...
Player 1. Sorry, no takebacks. Player 2. The Mormon religion was founded in the 1800s by Joseph Smith.
In America.
So, which was your favorite religion you studied?
Well, I particularly like the ones that treats about reincarnation. Someday, I hope to come back as a beautiful coffee table.
Follow me down to the sea.
Next up, Orcas 11. Say I wanted to go around freeing the killer whales from every SeaWorld location in the world. How many separate rescue missions would I need to go on? 3 rescue missions, 4 rescue missions, 5 rescue missions, or 6 rescue missions? Player 1. I think you know it's coming. Player 2. Did you pick this on purpose? It was begging to be picked. There are 3 SeaWorlds, one in San Diego, one in San Antonio, and one in Orlando. So you would need to go on 3 separate rescue missions. Well, that sounds like a lot of traveling. Maybe I'll just pay that kid from Free Willy to do it. Something tells me he could use the cash. Next, Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus?
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
The name of Jeff Dunham's purple-skinned puppet. Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus? Player 1. Player 2. His name is Peanut. I have to admit, people who talk through ventriloquist puppets kind of creep me out.
That you talk through me.
Quiet, Billy. Stop trying to get me to kill people.
Whoa, now you're creeping me out, man.
Coming up, the midnight run to the bathroom. According to Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, how would Paul Revere secretly signal to you that he has to pee in the sea? I have to do a number 1 in a 1. I have to do a number 1 in a 2. I have to do a number 1 in a 3. Or, I have to do a number 2 in a 1. Player 1. This is gonna hurt. Player 2. According to Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's poem, Paul Revere's Ride, Paul's signal for the British was 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. And as we all know, a number 1 is a P. And Americans would have known about the British sooner if he hadn't stopped for a number 4. You don't even want to know what that is. Step right up. Oh, I'll just shut my mouth then. Here's your clue. This plus this equals that. What new thing do these combine to make? Good luck. Player 1, I'm going to call you the winner here, but know that it has nothing to do with your performance. It's just because I'm required to have someone win, even if they don't break 0. It's also required that I say, "You don't know Jack!"
Okay, we're on.
Cookie, we looked it up, and implausible with an L is not a word.
That's implausible. Look it up a Glenn.
If we could get all the dancers to set, all of the dancers. Thank you.
I hope those cupcakes were fair game. They were delicious, the ones sitting in the break room.
Did you eat them all?
I just had a couple.
How many?
I don't know if I was counting. 6.
Okay, those were for Carol's birthday party later on.
Yeah, that's great.
No, but we didn't sing to her yet.
Oh, sweet.
We were gonna present them, be like, happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's not the point. We were gonna put candles in all of the cupcakes and then give them to her. I just don't want her to think that
I know, me neither.
Do you owe the IRS money in back taxes? $10,000, $20,000, $100,000? We can help. The law offices of Will.
This is You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. And hey, wipe that smile off your face. This is serious.
Okay, we are
on. Okay, come on. You can do this. You need this job. Just turn your brain off and keep going. Is my mic on?
Tina, I don't know how to say this, but we're not going to be celebrating you on Secretary's Day. I
Hey, Carol, could you not sit on top of my desk? Because I end up just looking at your body.
Well, that's what I wanted.
Everybody, we're back from lunch in 5. We're back from...
This is You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson. And hey, wipe that smile off your face. This is serious. Okay, just kidding. There will be farts and stuff. Don't take this the wrong way, but the three of you look like you belong together. And there's your hardware. If you think an opponent doesn't know the answer, hit your screw button and you'll force them to answer immediately. If they miss it, you win big. And your wrong answer of the game is being sponsored by
the San Francisco Otter Choir. Free concerts every Wednesday, except for mating season.
Find the wrong answer associated with our sponsor to get yourself some sweet prizes and bonus cash. And we're off.
Get ready, time for question.
1,
Okay, to get things started, Bootyful. Let's analyze one of Kim Kardashian's body parts. About what percentage of Kim Kardashian's brain is just made up of water? 10%, 40%, 80%, or 100%? Player 3. Players 1 and 2. Kim Kardashian's brain, and everybody else's brain for that matter, is made up of about 80% water. But that other 20% is just so round and firm, I can't stop thinking about it. Pucker up for his acting is alright. So, you know how they called Matthew McConaughey's resurgence as an actor his McConaissance? Well, if Matthew McConaughey is currently experiencing a McConaissance, then what period of his life just ended? The McCona Dark Ages? The McCona Industrial Age? The McCona Middle Ages? Or the McCona Enlightenment Age? Players 1 and 3? Wait for it. Player 2? The Renaissance first occurred in Italy in the late 14th century, immediately following the Middle Ages. So the McConaissance would follow the McCona Middle Ages. Which is funny because most Renaissance sculptures also need to put on a damn shirt.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
May I introduce, brought to you by the letter U, Unibrow.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right. Question.
And if you get this one right, I'll rustle up some extra moolah for you. Arrange these Sesame Street characters in order of fewest to most eyebrows. Bert, Ernie, the Count. Ernie, Bert, the Count. Bert, Ernie, the Count. The Count, Bert, Ernie, or Ernie, the Count, Bert. Player 3. The Count would be so disappointed. Players 1 and 2. Ernie has no eyebrows at all, Bert has one long single eyebrow, and the Count has two eyebrows! You each just earned yourselves an extra $1,000 for that one. And yet, none of them have ever blinked. Let's try Duck, Duck, Swan. Say the cast of Duck Dynasty attends a performance of Swan Lake and thinks there are real waterfowl on stage. In their confusion, which character would they most likely shoot? Siegfried, Benno, Von Rothbart, or Odette? Players 1, 2, and 3. Odette is a princess who has been turned into a swan, so the Duck Dynasty crew would probably fill her full of lead. Especially if they find out she once fooled around with a lady swan in college.
5 fingers!
Here's one I like to call The Man in the Backwards Yellow Hat, and it's a dis or dat. Player 3? You're behind at the moment, so this dis or dat has got your name on it. I'm going to read off 7 things, and for each one you tell me if it's an alleged antic by pop star Justin Bieber, or an antic by the classic children's book character Curious George. If it's Justin Bieber, press the square button. If it's Curious George, press the circle button. Now, the rest of you need to hear this. Pick your answers before Player 3 does, because if Player 3 gets it wrong, everyone who gets it right will split that cash. Cool, let's do it. Peed in a mop bucket. Broke his leg falling from a fire escape. Arrested for falsely reporting a fire. At the house. Got high on ether. Forget George, I'm curious how someone could do this badly. I think we can all agree that it's time for that little bastard to get deported. And then it's your turn, Bieber. Let's say so long to round 1. And it looks like player 2 has the lead, at least for the moment. Remember, I'm doubling the value of each question in round 2. And keep in mind, the wrong answer of the game is still out there waiting for you. Now get out there and make me proud. Up next, Dumber and Dumberer 2. So there's Dumb and Dumber, and then there was Dumb and Dumberer, and then Dumb and Dumber 2. Makes perfect sense. Now, going back a few decades, there was The Odd Couple and The Odd Couple 2. So, if another remake of The Odd Couple used the superlative adjective, it would be called The Blank Couple. Odd, odder, oddest, or odderest. Player 3. Odd is the adjective, odder is the comparative adjective, and oddest is the superlative adjective. But of course, everyone who made the original Odd Couple movies is dead, which means it's the perfect time for Rob Schneider to swoop in and revitalize the franchise. Players 1 and 2? No, but speaking of otter, get it? You just won! The greatest hits of the San Francisco Otter Choir. Hailed as one of the top 3 otter choirs in the world, the San Francisco Otter Choir will astound you with their covers of Little Red Corvette and The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Today's wrong answer of the game gets you another 8,000 on top of your current score. Sweet.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
It's time for Let It Go, Let It Go, Let It Go. At which temperature would Olaf from the movie Frozen melt and die? 30 degrees Kelvin, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius, or 30 degrees Rankine? He's a snowman. Player 3, what were you thinking there? Player 1, you may not know how temperatures work. Player 2, 30 degrees is below freezing in Fahrenheit and insanely below freezing in Kelvin and Rankine. But it's pretty balmy in Celsius, about the equivalent of 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And I know, blah blah blah, he can magically be saved, but I'm talking about what would happen in the real world to a talking snowman.
Follow me down to the sea.
Coming up next, Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus?
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
First spotted in 1879. Kangaroo, Peanuts, Albert Einstein, or Uranus? Player 2. Albert Einstein was first spotted in 1879, the year he was born. Probably by a midwife or something, over a century after Uranus was discovered and even longer after kangaroos and peanuts. I've heard baby Einstein cried a lot because he left behind some important equations on the uterine wall. Player 3. Player 1. That's just nuts. And on its way, wine or lose. If the Washington Redskins rebranded themselves with a non-offensive red-skinned mascot, what could they be called? The Washington Chardonnays, the Washington Malbecs, the Washington Pinot Blancs, or the Washington Rieslings? Alright, Player 2, let me know who's getting screwed. Player 3, you're getting screwed. You got 5 seconds. Chardonnays, Pinot Blancs, and Rieslings are all white-skinned grapes, but the Malbec grape is red. Although to a connoisseur like myself, Malbec is very offensive. Oh yes, I do say that was quite a burn. Hate to break the news to you, Player 2. Why not try I Wanna Lick and Roll All Night? If Kiss singer Gene Simmons' tongue grew to the average length of an adult giraffe's, how deep into a woman's mouth could he stick it when he kissed her? About 5 inches deep, about 10 inches deep, about 20 inches deep, or about 30 inches deep? Player 1. I think at that point it would practically be coming out the other end. Players 2 and 3. An adult giraffe's tongue is on average about 18 to 20 inches long. So that's about how deep into a woman's mouth a giraffe-tongued Gene Simmons could stick it. And if Gene Simmons' neck grew to the length of an adult giraffe's, he may not even need women anymore. Welcome to the attack. When you Of course, who wants to hear my yapping? No, I'm still doing it. Sorry, here you go. Your house is made of what? What materials are their houses made from? Good luck. Player 2, you came out way ahead in that game. Player 1, Player 3, you both need to pull your head out. That way you'll be able to fully appreciate it when I say, "You don't know Jack!"
Okay, we're set.
Attention, there are flowers. Flowers have been delivered from a prisoner. So if anyone's expecting flowers from a prisoner, they're at the front desk. Thank you.
Okay, and we are frosting the cake, and we want it to sound delicious and go. People have, like, it's very clear. You know, certain people, to me, it's a mystery. Like Ellen. What her butt looks like.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and whenever I see an attractive woman, I make this sound. Make the most of this, cause it's about as close as you're gonna get to a menage a trois. There are your screws to get you started. If you think another player is clueless, screw them and make them answer immediately. If they miss it, you win extra cash. And the wrong answer of the game is brought to you by
Slightly used balloons. The more these balloons deflate, the more your wallet inflates.
If you happen to find our sponsor's wrong answer of the game, you'll be rewarded with big prizes and cash. So let's get to it.
Get ready, time for question.
Let's begin with Mexican-do attitude. What dish could Porky Pig order at a Mexican restaurant without committing cannibalism? Al pastor. Player 1, who's gonna get it? Player 2, you've been screwed. You got 5 seconds. Uh-oh, that's not good. Way to screw, Player 1. Why not pick up a few more bucks? Players 1 and 3, ceviche is fish. Great idea. Give spicy Mexican food to someone who doesn't wear pants. This one's known as Mart TV, and it's a this or dat. Player 2, you need the most help, so this or dat is just for you. I'm going to read off 7 names, and for each one, tell me if it's a sales department on Walmart.com, an MTV show, or both. If it's a Walmart department, press the square button. If it's on MTV, press the circle button. And if you think it's both, press X. Now, the rest of you should listen carefully. Lock in your answers before Player 2 does, and if Player 2 gets it wrong, I'll split that cash among everyone who got it right. Okay, let's move. Bags. Cribs. Mugs. Skins. Juniors. Juvies. Tools. You're a tool. Walmart doesn't have a jackass department, though, officially.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Take a good look at. Just want to check in. Hey, how do you feel? With the pharynx, with the thoracic cavity, with the pulmonary veins, or with the thalamus? Players 2 and 3? Huh? Player 1. Whoa, whoa! Oh, honestly. Located just above the brainstem, the thalamus acts as the relay station, sending information like pain to the brain. That's fine, don't ask me how I'm feeling. I asked you how you feel, but whatever. Sure, it's also with my thalamus, but it's just common decency to reciprocate. How about for whom the dinner bell tolls? Ooh, it's almost time for my dinner. Better have this fortune cookie first, as prescribed by my doctor.
Cookie, fortune cookie, fortune sweet. Cookie, fortune cookie, master set.
Not bad. Let's see what my fortune says. Laughter is the best medicine. If that's true, which character from the nursery rhyme Hey Diddle Diddle is the healthiest? The cat, the little dog, the cow, or the spoon? Player 2? Player 1? What a pity. Player 3? In the Mother Goose nursery rhyme, Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the little dog is the one that laughs at all the crazy stuff going on. This was pre-YouTube, you understand, so if somebody told you a dog laughed, you just had to take them at their word. 5 fingers! Here's a good one. I've had intimate thoughts about Adam. Which of these people is bi-curious? Someone interested in sexually experimenting with barium? Someone looking to explore with bromine? Someone flirting with beryllium? Or someone fantasizing about bismuth? Player 2? Player 2? Nuh-uh. Players 1 and 3? Sucks to be you. No, I'll get this. The chemical symbol for bismuth is Bi. But as a society, we shouldn't put labels on things like this, except chemicals. You should label chemicals so you don't blow yourself up. Unless that's what you're into. Look, I don't know, man. Round 1 is in the books, and player 3 is in the lead. But for how long? Keep in mind, all the prizes are doubled in round 2. And don't forget, our wrong answer of the game is still out there waiting to be picked. Let's move on, shall we? Here's one for you. Spit up or shut up. If Lady Gaga changed her name to the most common first word spoken by babies, what would she be called? Lady No, Lady Dada, Lady Cat, or Lady Mama? Player 1. Could be worse, in theory. Players 2 and 3. According to a poll performed by YouGov, Dada or Daddy was by far the most popular first word spoken by babies, beating out Mama or Mommy by a considerable margin. Lady Dada is a good name, right? Please just say yes, because that's the name of the screenplay I wrote for Adam Sandler.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Let's try childhood murmuries. It looks like we have a sort of treat today. My good acquaintance, old man, somehow found his way into the studio again. How's it going, old man?
Terrible, Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah, it's Mr. Masterson, actually.
Since when?
Since birth.
I know we're on Earth. Anywho, I need your help remembering something.
What's that thing? Who's that fella? Where's that scroody-up-doodly-doo? It's Foggy Facts with Old Man.
Scroody-up-doo, I forget.
So, what is it you're trying to remember, old man?
Well, it's something I used to do when I was just a lad.
Not sure the history books go back that far, but I'll see if I can help. Why don't you describe it to me?
Sure thing, Nate. It's a game. British kids like to play it, I think. You get 3 strikes per turn, and seeds are involved somehow. What is that game?
Would it be, Conquer... Player 3, where's that screw going? If you're gonna threaten to screw someone, you gotta act on it. We'll try not to let that ruin the rest of the game. Player 2? Excuse me. Player 1. You thinking of Conkers, old man?
Hey, Conkers, yeah! It's an old British kids game I used to play. Each player has one of these seeds called a conker, and they take turns whacking at them. 3 whacks per turn. Why is that fun?
It's hard to imagine you as a little kid, old man.
Well, I look pretty much the same, minus the liver spots. Didn't start growing those till my early 20s.
Mm-hmm. And when did you start smelling like liver?
That depends. When was liver invented?
Follow me down to the sea.
Take a stab at... All rise for the Honorable Dinwoody Fudnuddler. If Trees brought a class action lawsuit against lumberjacks, which Dr. Seuss character would they most likely hire as their legal counsel? The Cat in the Hat, the Grinch, Pop, or the Lorax? Player 3? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Player 2? The Lorax speaks for the trees, and in a lawsuit, the legal counsel speaks for its client, in this case, the trees. It makes sense the Lorax would be a lawyer. He always sues. Player 1. You hopped on the wrong answer. But also just drifted into winning an assortment of half-deflated balloons from Slightly Used Balloons. Slightly Used Balloons. When the party's over, the savings begin. Today's wrong answer of the game is worth a whopping $8,000. Enjoy. I call this one, There's a Question in My Pants and You're All Invited.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right. Question.
Okay, as usual, if you get this correct, there's a little extra in it for you. Speaking of extra, put these underwear styles in order from least butt cheek revealing to most butt cheek revealing. Thong, bikini, tanga. Bikini, tanga, thong, bikini, thong, bikini, tanga, or tanga, bikini, thong. Players 1 and 3. Player 2. Bikini style underwear cover the butt cheeks more than tanga style, and tanga style cover more than thong, which leave your butt cheeks pretty much all out there. You just picked up an extra $1,000 for that. But really, any style that doesn't expose my vestigial tail works fine for me. Open wide for Feeling Fines. I love that actor from Schindler's List and The English Patient. You know, the one who plays Voldemort. But I'm never certain if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. What's the proper way to say that Mr. Fines has to throw up? Ralph has to Ralph, Reef has to Ralph, Rolf has to Ralph, or Rafe has to Ralph? Players 1 and 2. Interesting choice. Player 3. Yep, Rafe Fiennes' first name is spelled like Ralph, but pronounced Rafe. And his brother Joseph Fiennes is pronounced Joseph, but it's spelled Lessfamous. It's a weird British thing. Brace yourself for the attack. Ah, you already know the rules. Off you go. I love you like a legal guardian. I hope you know who adopted or just took care of whom. Player 1's got it! Wow, Player 1, you actually won the game with a score that's lower than 0. That's like running a race backwards. Except that you don't have to be in shape to play a trivia game. By the way... You don't know Jack! Cookie Masterson. And anybody know how long you have to cook a chupacabra? Thanks for coming, you three. Wouldn't be a party without you. Everyone's got a nice little screw. If you think an opponent doesn't know the answer, hit your screw button and you'll force them to answer immediately. If they miss it, you win big. And today's wrong answer of the game is brought to you by
Teen Sasquatch, a new drama on the Angst Network. He's mysterious, he's elusive, and he drives the girls wild. Like him. Mondays at 8.
Pick the wrong answer associated with our sponsor to win a fabulous prize and big cash. So let's make this happen.
Get ready, time for question. 1.
First question, not so smart Alec. What is Alec Baldwin most likely to scream at a dude with a camera who works as part of the paparazzi? Player 1, who you get? Player 2, you're screwed. You got 5 seconds to pick an answer. Good effort. Good effort. Player 1, that was a successful screw. You want even more cash? Players 1 and 3, you're probably going to have to issue some kind of apology. Here's what a right answer looks like. The singular term for paparazzi is paparazzo. And as a rule, paparazzi are borderline vile, but you still shouldn't f*** them in the f***ing f***. That's just sinking to their level.
Oh, mama gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Say it so.
It's time for Drake a Leg. Oh my god, for a second there I thought I saw my ventriloquist dummy Billy O'Brien again. I've been having visions of him just showing up at the most
inopportune times.
One's made of skin, one's made of wood, so who's the dummy?
Not me.
It really is you.
It's always me, you dunny.
I was hoping you were just a mirage.
A mirage that we're not in a desert. Oh, speaking of which, where would you be if you saw me as a mirage in the Gobi Desert? Pakistan? Non-Go.
Oh, player 3, who's getting the screw? Player 1, you've been screwed. You got 5 seconds to pick an answer. Yes, the Gobi Desert is in China and Mongolia. Just don't sneak up on me anymore, Billy.
Okay, no trottling. Someday I'm gonna murder you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Player 3, now you're screwed.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Coming up, shacking up. Where should a large shacko be worn on Shaq O'Neal? His extra large ears, his big feet, his large head, or his massive hands? Player 3? Allow me. Shackos are a military-style hat with a large feather in the front, often worn by marching band leaders. It would be the most ridiculous thing he's worn since Kazam. Players 1 and 2, do you believe in big feet? Well, you should, because you just won an autographed poster of Ketor, the sexy Sasquatch star of Teen Sasquatch on the Angst Network. If you think Bigfoot was sexy before, you ain't seen nothing yetty. Today's wrong answer of the game earns you $4,000. Enjoy. How about Russian ladies looking for young men? And stop the train, it's a dis or dat. Player 3? Not such a great score there. Why don't you play this dis or dat? I am going to list off 7 things, and for each one I want you to tell me if it's something that happens to Anna Karenina in Tolstoy's classic novel Anna Karenina, or a Justin Timberlake song. If it's Anna Karenina, press the square button. If it's Justin Timberlake, press the circle button. The rest of you should still keep your eyes open. Lock in your answers before player 3. If player 3 gets it wrong, I'll split up that cash to everyone who got it right. All right, let's get started. Adultery. Childbirth. Murder. Amnesia. Suicide. Future sex. Nothing else. That performance was more depressing than the novel Anna Karenina. I keep meaning to reread Anna Karenina, but I've been waiting for a time when I really want to fall into a deep, deep depression. And on its way, would he or wouldn't he? What would it mean if Woody Allen were an alleged pedorthist? He's been accused of touching shoes, he's been accused of touching grapes, he's been accused of touching bugs, or he's been accused of touching feces. Player 1, watch the time. Players 1 and 2. Player 3. Now pay attention. A pedorthist is a doctor or healthcare professional who focuses on feet, especially shoes and inserts that can help with pain relief. And look, I'm not saying he's a shoe doctor, and I'm not saying he's not a shoe doctor, but the one thing we can all agree on is that The Curse of the Jade Scorpion was a terrible movie. That's all we got for round 1. And player 1 is ahead, and leaving no doubt about it either. Don't forget, all the questions in round 2 are worth double. And I want to see some screwing. I didn't hand them out for my health. May I introduce Pup All Night. Considering their lifespans, which dog from the first Puppy Bowl would be the least likely to be alive to watch Puppy Bowl 11? That adorable poodle puppy, that adorable Great Dane puppy, that adorable Dachshund puppy, or that adorable pug puppy? Player 2.
Whoa! Oh, that was nice.
Players 1 and 3. As a general rule, the bigger the dog, the shorter the lifespan. So the Great Dane, with a life expectancy of about 7 years, is, probably not going to make it. Oh, we're going to get some angry posts on our Facebook page about this question, I can tell. But it's not my fault we live in a world where horrible things happen.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
This one's called Beautiful Millionaires Are Just So Relatable. Say the incredibly down-to-earth Jennifer Lawrence decides to go skydiving. If on her way down to Earth she reaches terminal velocity, what down-to-earth thing might you hear her say? Wowzer, I could not be going down to Earth any faster. Aw man, I'm going down to Earth slower every second. Lol, I broke the sound barrier on my way down to Earth. Or, cool beans, I'm actually now going away from Earth. Players 1 and 3. Any last words? Too late. Player 2. Ow. Oh, you're gonna kick yourself. A falling object or adorable movie star that has reached its terminal velocity will not speed up anymore on its descent before hitting the ground. It's falling as fast as it can. But even if she fell to her death, I bet Jennifer Lawrence would leave the most adorable crater.
Follow me down to the sea.
Next, Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus?
Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus.
Closely associated with Miranda and Ariel. Kangaroo, Peanut, Albert Einstein, or Uranus? Player 2, can't do anything right, can you? Player 3, nice job, Einstein. Player 1, Miranda and Ariel are two of the larger moons of Uranus. And you can't have moons without Uranus. Hey, we were supposed to have a tuba there to accentuate the butt joke. Where's the tuba guy?
He was in a car accident on the way over, Cookie. He was dead.
Hey, trombone guy made it! Here's one I like to call, Ay caramba! I'm a cold-blooded killer. Say Bart Simpson decides to start going around attacking authority figures with his slingshot. If it turns out like the story of David and Goliath, what might happen? Principal Skinner will die after getting shot in the forehead. Chief Wiggum will die after getting shot in the gut. Mayor Quimby will die after getting shot in the heart. Or Homer Simpson will run away after getting shot in the... Players 1 and 3, sweet dreams. Player 2, honest mistake. Next time, try this. David slays Goliath after slinging a stone into the middle of the giant's forehead. So that's how Principal Skinner might meet his untimely demise as well. But it really wouldn't be that much of a loss. Springfield is literally crawling with people who sound exactly like him. Why not try? I'm gonna need 2 oceans of calamine lotion stat. If the 80s hair band Poison were like poison ivy, what part of them would give people a rash? The fumes from their hairspray, the oil in their makeup, the silk on their rockin' clothes, or the ink in their tattoos? Player 2, do something. Player 1. Players 2 and 3, I ink not. The correct answer is, coming in contact with the oil on a poison ivy plant is what causes the skin to break out in a rash. So if the band Poison were similar, it would probably be best not to touch their oily makeup. In fact, it's probably best not to touch any part of the band Poison. You have no idea where they've been for the past 25 years. Welcome to the attack. When you oh, do you need to be somewhere? My mistake. Here's your clue. Climb time. What did these guys climb? Good luck. Takes it! Player 1, you really humiliated those two. Hope they don't take it out on you after the game. Remember, you can run and you can hide, but... You don't know Jack! Welcome to the game. I'm your host, Cookie Masterson, and I hate to toot my own horn, but... Oops, sorry, that wasn't mine. There we go, that one's mine. Okay, you three, squeeze in. Smile. I'm not going to take your picture. I just wanted to see you squeeze in and smile. You all take care of those screws now. You can force another player to answer immediately by hitting your screw button. If they miss it, you win extra bonus dollars. And today's wrong answer of the game is being brought to you by...
Kale Mart. If you find a single thing in our store that is not associated with kale, it's free. Kale Mart. We don't even know what kale is, and we don't care.
Try to choose the wrong answer, brought to you by our sponsor, to get prizes and cash. So why not get started?
Get ready, time for question. One.
Let's start with male enhancement. Just taking a moment to open my mail. Something I like to do every couple of years. Probably should have paid that. An old Christmas card. Let's see what it says inside. Well, it's been a big year for the whole family. Junior learned to drive, Mom changed jobs, and Dad started a drug empire cooking and selling high-quality methamphetamine. What TV family is this Christmas card from? The Greens, the Browns, the Blacks, or the Whites? Player 3? No. Smart people choose this. Why, yes, this card is from Walter and Skylar White and their son Walt Jr. from the show Breaking Bad. And I'd read you the rest of the letter, but it's full of spoilers. Players 1 and 2? Well, looks like you're not getting the green this time. But you'll have plenty of green soon with this brand new Kale Coffee Maker from Kale Mart. Enjoy a piping hot cup of kale in the morning, because apparently now kale is a thing that everybody's talking about and eating, and you can't escape it, so you might as well just put it in your f***ing coffee. This wrong answer of the game has earned you $4,000. Don't spend it all in one place. Pucker up for positive feedback. What might you hear from a kingfisher that's fishing for compliments? So, did anybody notice I just got my scales waxed? So, did you guys see I'm wearing my fur differently? So, how does everyone like my new gill tattoo? Or, isn't anybody gonna mention my new feather do? Player 1, you got it. No, you didn't. Players 2 and 3? Where's that confounded right answer? A kingfisher is a type of bird. You know, those things with feathers. Wow, talk about a needy, insecure bird. Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes. Somebody tell me I'm handsome. Interns, somebody tell me I'm handsome.
You're handsome, sir. So handsome, Mr. Masterson.
Ah, let's never cut it that close again.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
Coming up next, Lucy in the Sky with Rubles. And oh yes, it's a this or dat. Player 3? Yikes, your score could use a hand. Why don't you play this this or dat and see if it helps? I'm gonna read off 7 quotes totally out of context. For each one, I want you to tell me if it's something said by legendary pop star Elton John, or something said by Russian Prime Minister Vladimir Putin. If it was said by Elton John, press the square button. If it was said by Vladimir Putin, press the circle button. The rest of you ought to pay attention. Pick your answers before Player 3 does, because if Player 3 gets it wrong, everyone who gets it right will split that cash. Ready? Let's go. I do like Britney Spears. I think I go to the gym. I swim daily. I myself know some people who are gay. I think happiness is love. I collect emotions. In America, I'd definitely be a Democrat. I'm 5'8", I hate being short. No, I guess that's why they call it the blues. Look, there is a lot of political turmoil in the world. We must trust Elton John's song, The Circle of Life. It's a simple philosophy that says this: no matter what happens, we can rest assured that one day, Vladimir Putin will be eaten by a lion. This one's known as I Hunger for Love. If each member of the Hunger Games love triangle brought something different to the relationship, which of these arrangements would actually result in Katniss catching fire? Katniss brings air, Peeta brings friction, and Gale brings time. Katniss brings friction, Peeta brings fuel, and Gale brings inert gas. Katniss brings heat, Peeta brings time, and Gale brings oxygen. Or Katniss brings heat, Peeta brings fuel, and Gale brings oxygen. Player 1. Check, please. Players 2 and 3? What? No. Let me show you something. The so-called fire triangle outlines what is needed to start and maintain fire, which is heat, fuel, and oxygen. Remove one, no fire. But I'm sure you could get rid of Peeta and it would still be hot. Say hello to one show down, 14,000. $1,312 to go.
It's the put the choices into order, then buzz in and see if you are right.
And I'll throw some extra roses at you for a right answer. Put these Broadway musicals in order of longest to shortest original runs. Grease, Rent, Spamalot. Rent, Grease, Spamalot. Spamalot, Rent, Grease. Rent, Spamalot, Grease. Or Grease, Rent, Spamalot. Player 1.
Swing and a miss.
Players 2 and 3. Here's what you meant to pick. Opening in 1996, Rent ran for 12 years, Grease opened in 1972 and ran for 8 years, and Spamalot opened in 2005 and had a 5-year run. Of course, none of these tops the musical Cats, which ran for 233 straight years. Hard to believe, but true. Good for them. That about does it for round 1, and player 2 is in the lead, for now. Don't forget, in round 2, all the cash is doubled. And don't forget about your screws. You didn't come here to make friends. Take a good look at Chucky balls. I just love Chuck E. Cheese, especially those big ball pits with all the colorful balls that kids jump around in. So tell me this. Imagine, just hypothetically, that each color ball in a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit were a different virus. When you dive in, which ball could you definitely not come into contact with? A ball that causes polio? Player 3, who gets your screw? The screw is in you, player 2. 5 seconds to make a choice. Well, I've seen worse. Player 3, way to work that screw. Don't stop there, get some more cash. Player 3. Player 1. Okay, old yeller, let's go out to the barn. This would have worked. Herpes, polio, and rabies are all caused by a virus. Plague is caused by a bacteria, so none of those virus balls could give you plague. Plague is spread by rodents, but luckily not singing animatronic rodents like the ones you find at Chuck E. Cheese. Hey, anyone want to go to Chuck E. Cheese after the game?
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Here's a good one. Leafy laughter. Imagine an episode of Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis being filmed with a set of 2 new freshly sprouted ferns. Based on the name for fern sprouts, what might be a better name for that episode? Between 2 saplings with Zach Galifianakis? Between 2 pup shoots with Zach Galifianakis? Between 2 fronds with Zach Galifianakis? Or between 2 fiddleheads with Zach Galifianakis? Players 1 and 2? I'm not fond of this answer. Player 3. A fern sprout is called a fiddlehead based on its shape, which resembles the top of, you guessed it, a fiddlehead. And like Zach Galifianakis, they take about 40 years to fully blossom.
Follow me down to the sea.
Next up, escargot for Margot. Okay, guys, I've got a theory, and I think it's pretty solid. Follow me on this. The movie Key Largo came out in 1948, and the next major Argo movie was Fargo. So there may have been a secret Argo embargo. Ergo, how long was the next Argo embargo between Fargo and Argo? 7 years. Player 2, who's gonna get that screw? You're screwed, Player 3. 5 seconds to pick an answer. Nobody picks that one. Player 2, way to screw, baby. Want a little more money? Player 1, congratulations, not. Player 2, Fargo came out in 1996 and Argo in 2013. Ergo, a 17-year Argo movie embargo. And you know what never went out of style that entire time? Cargo pants. And on its way, to be or not to be Arthur.
Hi, this is Corky, and how about them Golden Girls, huh?
Old man, what the hell are you doing? Get away from the microphone.
But I need to ask a question.
Give me, damn it, give me that.
No,
Listen to me, you stupid old, give it to me.
Ow.
What's that thing? Who's that fella? Where's that scooty-up-doodly-doo? It's Foggy Facts with Old Man.
Scooty-up-doo, I forget.
All right. Just one question, and then you are out of here.
Okay, 2 questions, great.
One question.
All right, don't get your panties in a... whatever. I'm just trying to remember this one thing. I'm trying to think of this lovely singing gentleman. He was friends with those Muppet puppets, and he lived in Colorado. He talked to God in all those movies, and then he died in a plane crash, and now he's probably talking to the real God. Who the heck was that guy?
Okay, Player 1. Player 2, you're screwed. You got 5 seconds to pick an answer. Yes, old man, it's country folk singer-songwriter John Denver. You're talking about John Denver.
I'm not talking about him, you are.
Why were you trying to remember John Denver, old man?
I wasn't.
What are you talking about? You just commandeered this game to ask a question about him.
Who?
John Denver.
Never heard of him. Toodaloo, boy.
Ah! Unfortunately, Player 1, you're screwed. Take a stab at Menage a Treat. Who would not be invited to a Neapolitan threesome? Vanilla Ice, Strawberry Shortcake, the band Sexual Chocolate, or Liz Lemon? Player 2? Ooh, ouch. Players 1 and 3? Neapolitan ice cream consists of strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla, but not lemon. So Liz Lemon would not be invited. Remember, approaching a threesome is just like eating ice cream. If you go at it too quickly, you might damage the roof of your mouth. Step right up to the Jack Attack. When you see 2 clues that match, press the X button. 2,000 big ones if you're right, but if you're wrong, you lose 2,000. Okay, if that's how you want it, here's the clue. Watch this Peter P. Who's the Peter P? Good luck. Player One, you would have done better if you hadn't played the game at all. Goes to show you.
You don't know Jack!
Introducing your face's new best friend. Say goodbye to dry skin and wrinkles.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Say hello to healthy, radiant, beautiful skin.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and not to brag, but the cashier at Trader Joe's complimented me on my choices today. Welcome, you three. I bet this is the highlight of your day. Everybody's got their screws. If you think an opponent doesn't know the answer, hit your screw button, and you'll force them to answer immediately. If they miss it, you win big. And our wrong answer of the game is sponsored by
the Anti-Pedestrian Council. Hey, I'm trying to drive here, is our motto.
If you happen to find our sponsor's wrong answer of the game, you'll be rewarded with big prizes and cash. Okay, it's time.
Get ready, time for question.
One.
Right off the top, she mused me. If Taylor Swift broke up with every male currently in the world, about how many songs would she be inspired to write? 1.2 billion songs, 2.3 billion songs, 3.6 billion songs, or players 1, 2, and 3? Let this be a lesson to you. Want to see the answer? The world population is floating around 7.1 billion, of which 3.6 billion are males. That only gives her a few microseconds for each relationship, but that should be more than enough.
Oh, Mama, gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Tell you so.
This one's called, This Question Got Stuck in My Teeth. Who's hungry?
Cookie fortune,
Okay. This one's a bit violent. Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes. Okay, so I won't shoot anybody until I see their pupils, their irises, their retinas, or their scleras. Player 2, Player 1. Hey, way to be wrong! Players 2 and 3? Right, the white of your eye is called the sclera. But don't look too long at the enemy's eyes, or you might just fall in love.
Dance with me, Disco 3.
How about Cookie Masterson, the vocab guy? If Bill Nye the Science Guy learned nigh everything there was to know about science, what would be true of him? He would know nearly everything. Player 1, who are you gonna screw? Believe it, Player 3, you're screwed. You got 5 seconds to answer. Nigh means near or nearly. The reason why Bill Nye doesn't know everything about science is because he refuses to accept the Cookie Masterson unifying theory of quantum mechanics as the scientific fact that it is. But I guess people fear what they don't understand. Well, Player 1, looks like your plan backfired. Try this on for size. Your mother smells like the jungle. What are you most likely to see Tarzan scrambling to buy at the last second on Mother's Day? Player 3, where's that screw going? Goodness, Player 1, you're screwed. You got 5 seconds to give me an answer. Oh, the humanity! Superlative use of the screw, Player 3. Grab a few more bucks, why don't you? Player 3. Player 2. Kala is the female ape who raised Tarzan in the jungle. His dad wasn't around much. He was too busy sitting around patting his chest with the backside of his hand every couple of minutes. It's time for Obesity the Game, and it's a dis or dat. Player 1, go ahead and take this dis or dat. See if you can increase your cash a bit. I'm going to read off 7 acronyms, and for each one, tell me if it's a type of healthcare plan or a type of video game. If it's a healthcare plan, press the square button. If it's a type of video game, press the circle button. Now the rest of you listen up. Try to pick an answer before Player 1. If Player 1 gets it wrong, I'll split that cash among everyone else who got it right. We good? Here we go. HMO, MMO, PPO, BOS, FPS, RTS, MOO. Well, you made it, but not in perfect shape. Kind of like having an HMO. I can't afford to see a doctor, so I've just started asking the 12-year-olds I play Call of Duty against online for medical advice. They said I should go f*** myself. They also called me an asshole, but my rash cleared up. That'll wrap up round 1, and it would seem Player 3 is winning. Who knows what might happen? Keep in mind, in round 2, everything is worth twice as much. And hint, hint, keep an eye out for the wrong answer of the game. It's still out there. Okay, here it comes. Open wide for Pussycat Control. Oh my god, my cat's poopsie and mayonnaise are driving me crazy. And what do I get from them? Nothing! If my cats were like the cat in the fairy tale Puss in Boots, what would they do for me? Grant me 3 wishes, help me kill a witch, impress my boss and get me a promotion, or help me break an ancient curse? Player 3. Hate to disappoint you, but wait, no I don't. Players 1 and 2. Speaking of being cursed, were you thinking of this one? In Puss in Boots, Puss makes his master look good in front of the king, which results in him marrying the king's daughter, becoming royalty. Why don't you two idiots ever do anything like that for me? I haven't had a promotion in years. I have not been stealing office supplies. Those are complimentary, damn it.
Question 7. Get up and shake your monkey bang.
Take a good look at that evidence was Planters. If Mr. Peanut wanted to make some marzipan, which of his other nut friends could he grind up to produce the central ingredients? Mr. Hazelnut, Mrs. Almond, Miss Cashew, or Senor Brazil Nut? Player 2? Really? Players 1 and 3? Get out of here! Seriously, get out of here. Want to see the right answer? Marzipan is a confection made from sugar, eggs, and ground up Mrs. Almonds. Regular almonds work too. But Mr. Peanut would be found not guilty because he's a total See, you thought I was gonna say nut, didn't you? No, it's nice guy. He's a really nice guy. No one would believe the murder thing.
Follow me down to the sea.
This one's known as Where the Buffalo Foam. You know, I'm having a pretty good day, which means...
Hello, Danny.
Yep, there he is.
One's made of skin, one's made of wood, so who's the dummy?
Not me.
Billy, why are you foaming at the mouth?
I've got rabies and I've come to date you.
What? Stay away from me! Did you get bitten by a rabid animal?
Nady, which of these animal dites could not give me rabies? A beaver dite, a non-goose dite, a king cobra dite, or a badger dite?
Player 1, not much time left. Player 1, you got it. No, you didn't. Players 2 and 3? Huh? Here's where the money is. Rabies only affects warm-blooded animals, not reptiles. Besides, you can't get diseases like this, Billy. You're made of wood.
Really? Then how did I get syphilis?
That's a good point. Let's try Yoko Has No Remorse. What Beatles album am I describing? Let It Be, Yellow Submarine, Abbey Road, or Help? Player 2? Player 3? You're underwater on this one. Ready for this? ... dash 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 ... in Morse code is SOS, the International Distress Call. Of course, if the Beatles ever got stranded, they'd need help from somebody, but not just from anybody. Picky bastards. Player 1. You mean the album with the Beatles on the crosswalk? No. But you can gently bump crosswalkers out of your way with a memory foam car bumper from the Anti-Pedestrian Council. The Anti-Pedestrian Council. Because walkers. Am I right? This wrong answer of the game nets you a handsome $8,000. Yeah, you're welcome. Pucker up for F this. How would you read comedian Will Forte's name if it were accompanied by the musical notation Forte? Player 2, who gets the screw? Oh, you're screwed, Player 1. You got 5 seconds. Wait for it. Wait for it. Player 2, that was some mighty fine screwing. Let's see if you can make this really hurt. Players 2 and 3? That's just ridiculous. Watch how easy this is. In music, forte means played loudly. Unlike Will Forte's quiet and nuanced performance in his Oscar-nominated film MacGruber. Brace yourself for the attack. When you see two clues... Well, don't mind me then. Here's your clue. The Prodigy's son returns. They were prodigies in what area? Good luck. Player One's got it! Amazing, Player One! Gloating is totally allowed on this one, because all the gloating in the world won't change the fact that... You don't know Jack!
How goes it? And welcome to Lie Swatter, the massive true or false trivia game. We can accommodate a huge number of players in a game. It's fun for just one player, but more fun with 100. All right then, before we get started, don't forget, new players can go to this website and enter this room code to join the game at any time. Let's play. You're going to see 7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories. Mel Gibson performed the vagina monologues for charity in 1997. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie. A Geisel illustration inspired the U.S.'s submarine periscope design. The Slinky was recalled for being too awesome. In the Philippines, there is an island in a lake on an island in a lake on an island. An earthquake triggered the Great Chicago Fire. Betty Crocker's Baco's Bacon Bits are vegetarian. During World War II, the French built a fake version of Paris to fool German planes. And here's where everyone stands at the end of round 1. Here are your new fact categories. Alice in Wonderland is a parable about prostitution. Mel Gibson bottles his own preserves and jelly. There is a Miss Kool-Aid pageant held annually in Nebraska. A Fabergé egg was stolen in France and replaced with a Cadbury egg. Whale meat is served in school lunches in Japan. Christina Aguilera donated a kidney to Keanu Reeves' mom in 1998. Poodles kill more people per year than pit bulls do. Here are your scores. For the final round, all the facts will be about one category. That category is real pro baseball players. Some of these are real names of baseball players, and some of them are just lies we made up. Peter Dong. Rusty Kuntz. Vag Johnson. Butts Wagner. Dick Cox. Fanny Man. Tiny Member. Let's see the final scores.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and I'm hosting this game as court-ordered community service. Alrighty, 2 players. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. 2 players. Okay, let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. Okay, here's your first question. The New York Times was forced to issue a correction after they incorrectly identified the Nintendo characters Mario and Luigi as blank instead of plumbers. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool your opponent into thinking it's true. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Hurry, hit the Lie For Me button. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device. Okay, let's take a look. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. It's time for a road trip. Went on a spring break trip to Dongyang, China. Be sure to try their eggs cooked in blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. Well, you guys blew it. For a healthier option, try egg white cooked in gluten-free young boy urine. And that means this lie didn't get picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. According to a Chinese myth, if a vampire comes across a sack of rice, he must blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? And if they come across Anne Rice, they have to thank her for making them popular. And that means... Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Pam Anderson wrote a book of recipes with the title, How to Cook Without a Blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, who picked what? And look what we have here. Step 1, throw this book out. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Ward Shelley and Alex Schwader's art piece In Orbit, which was on display at a gallery in New York, featured 2 men living in a giant blank for 10 days. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Let's see what everybody selected. You have to understand art to get it. You see, the wheel is symbolic of their desperate need for attention. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Used in medical studies, a robot at the UK's Health and Safety Laboratory goes by the name Blank Larry. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. Well, don't you feel foolish. And we're done. Welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Dr. Francis M. Fessmeyer's surefire remedy for stopping your hiccups. Enter your lies now. where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? And look what we have here. Strangely, that's also Dr. Fessmeyer's remedy for measles, leukemia, athlete's foot, and baldness. And nobody fell for this one. Hi, I'm Cookie, and I sincerely want to get this insincerity started. 2 players? Great. The faster the game goes, the sooner I can work on my porcelain doll collection. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your lie, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Callum Wright, while a student at UC Berkeley, started an organization named Students Against Blank in Trees. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, who picked what? Well, you guys blew it. Put hippies where they belong, lecturing in front of our college students. And nobody picked the other lies up there. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2004, the Train Corporation sold pillows in Japan that were designed to combat loneliness. They were shaped like a blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, nothing says I'm not lonely like sleeping on a pair of disembodied legs. And that means some of these didn't get picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In 1988, George H.W. Bush celebrated Halloween by dressing up as blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? And we're done. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2013, researchers at the University of Tokyo developed the incendiary reflection, a mirror that makes it look like you're blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, what did everyone pick? Well, don't you feel foolish. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. King Henry IV of Castile had the embarrassing nickname Henry the Blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A man in Milford, Iowa got fired from his job after he used a blank to dislodge his Twix bar from the office vending machine. Enter your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. And look what we have here. And look at what we have left. One single, lonely, pitiful lie. This is the final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth triple. Good luck. Here's your final fibbage question. Brand name of the criminal dolls for children with names like Dickie the Dealer and Bonnie and Bribe. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? And nobody picked the other lies up there. Hi, I'm your host, Cookie Masterson, or as I was known in high school, The Streak. 2 players, huh? It's like arm wrestling, only, okay, it's not like arm wrestling at all. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Bill Bennett made news in 2004 when he was able to sell just a single ordinary blank on eBay. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what? Well, don't you feel foolish? And that means this lie didn't get picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. It's time for a road trip. When in Marfa, Texas, check out the unusual art piece shaped like a blank store built right in the middle of the desert. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. And that means some of these didn't get picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A Brazilian environmental group launched a campaign in 2009 to save the rainforest by urging people to pee in blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, let's take a look. Well, you guys blew it. They believe saving the Earth should be a #1 priority. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. On December 3rd, 2009 and March 30th, 2010, rapper Eminem tweeted a photo proving he was surprisingly really good at blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, what did everyone pick? And look what we have here. And nobody fell for this one. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A science student in Nepal has created an innovative solar panel that is far cheaper to make than a traditional solar panel because it's made with blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, who picked what? And that means... All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A man from Enniskillen, Northern Ireland, was sentenced to 3 months in prison for a fire he started while trying to turn blank into gold. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. Well, don't you feel foolish? Yet nobody has ever arrested Rob Schneider. Hey-o! And we're done. For the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Strange brand name for the cigarettes sold by the Enlightened Tobacco Company in the 1990s. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Let's see what everybody selected. Well, you guys blew it. And that means this lie didn't get picked. Welcome to the game. I'm Cookie, and I can't wait to find out if you're better liars than all of my exes. It looks like a two-person game. Sounds good. This way I can phone it in. Let's do this. This is round one. You'll get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your lie, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select the category. Okay, here's your first question. A Rhode Island middle school discovered that some students were crushing Smarties candy and then snorting the dust. So they sent an email to parents warning that a side effect of this activity could be blank in their kids' noses. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, what did everyone pick? And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Evergreen Cemetery includes an odd statue of Jesus wearing blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, let's take a look. Evergreen Cemetery is, of course, in Texas. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Mohammed Khurshid Hussain is in the Guinness Book of World Records because he is able to blank very quickly with his nose. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what? He's the fastest nose typer. He's probably the slowest at making friends, though. And the rest of the board goes unselected. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A Florida woman returned home one day in 2012 to discover that strangely her blank had been stolen while neighbors just watched it happen. Enter your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And look what we have here. It was a brick driveway, and it was stolen brick by the most specific thieves in America. And nobody fell for this one. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Moviegoers who use their cell phones at the Prince Charles Cinema in London are escorted out by people dressed as blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? And we're done. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Pantherophobia is the constant fear of your blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. Well, don't you feel foolish? And look at what we have left. One single, lonely, pitiful lie. This is the final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth triple. Good luck. Here's your final fibbage question. Name of the Rhode Island School of Design's penis-shaped hockey mascot. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, who picked what? Of course, the costume shrinks significantly when he's out on the ice. And that means some of these didn't get picked. I'm Cookie Masterson, and this game is Bananas. B-A-N-A something something S. Well, I promised myself I'd never host another 4-player game, but I'll make an exception for you 4. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Johnny Depp was made an honorary member of the Comanche Nation and given a descriptive Comanche name. His Comanche name, Mawume, means blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth? Let's see what everybody selected. Well, you guys blew it. Which is short for man who shifts into white face makeup time after time. And that means this lie didn't get picked. Select a category. Well, we ain't waiting forever. Okay, here's the question. The 1995 Diagram Prize for Oddest Book Title of the Year went to the book Reusing Old Blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. All right, who picked what? And nobody picked the other lies up there. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. The Snickers candy bar was named after its creator's blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? look what we have here. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. After an allergic reaction to steroids used to treat asthma, a 28-year-old woman started growing blank on her head instead of hair. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Pick something. Okay, let's take a look. Well, don't you feel foolish? Now when she wants to look nice, she goes out and gets a mani-pedi. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Gloucestershire, England is home to the Cotswold Olympics, the highlight of which is the traditional blank kicking competition. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Pick something. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And that means some of these didn't get picked. Time to pick a category. No, that's okay, I've got it. Okay, here's the question. Allgrim Acres is a 9-hole miniature golf course oddly located in an Illinois blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth? Pick something. Okay, let's take a look. It's hard to get your ball out of the cup, though. Those holes are 6 feet deep. And we're done. Welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. Former First Lady Barbara Bush wrote an official apology letter to this fictional character in 1990. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Pick something. Okay, what did everyone pick? And look what we have here. The letter said, "I'm sorry I had a cow." And that means...
Thank you for playing Drawful. Since there are 5 of you playing, I'm going to have you each draw twice. Let's play. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something odd, like Rumpus Room or Shark Butler. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send, and you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, start drawing. Go, now! I have all your pictures now. These are interesting. Let's take a look. Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
Hey!
45.
All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
25.
Hey!
20. 15.
What did everybody pick?
Hey!
I like this group of players. I don't know why. I just do. Now let's take a look at this one. Type in a convincing title now. Here are your choices. And here are your picks. What was that guy's name? Was it Dingledore? Let's take a look at our next piece of art.
Hey!
50. 25.
And here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
Well, I thought it was obvious. I guess I was the only one. Put in your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks. Watson, pull over. And our next weird doodle.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks. Well, that was fun. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. Here are some more titles to draw.
Hey! Hey, if you don't hit send in the next 30 seconds, no one will ever see your picture.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh no, we lost all your drawings. Nah, I'm just kidding. I got them all. Type in your titles now.
Hey!
45.
are your choices.
Hey!
20.
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
Total failure by everybody. Okay, our next drawing. And here are your choices. What did everybody pick? I'm not sure how to feel about all of you. Okay, let's do this again.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Hey!
I don't know what to say about that one, so I won't say anything. Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks. Everybody gets points, except for one of you. Enter your titles now.
Hey!
50. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25.
And here are your choices.
Hey!
20. 15.
Here's everybody's picks.
Hey!
I might try to forget any of this ever happened.
Hey!
One more game of Drawful. Blah, 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 blah. You know what to do with these titles on your devices. Blah, 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 blah. Just start drawing.
Hey!
Now that I've got all your drawings, it's time for some fun. And this one.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
That's pretty deep if you think about it. Type in your titles now.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
20.
And here are your picks. You're a weird bunch of players. Next up. Here are your choices. What did everybody pick? Well, let's not waste any more time on this one. And now, this thing.
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
Good effort, everybody. Put in your titles now.
Hey!
Here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks. Good stuff. Good stuff. Another batch of titles are heading to your devices as I speak. Get ready to draw them. Okay, let's get to the good part. Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Hey!
55. 25.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Here's everybody's picks.
Cha-ching. 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 Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Okay, so that happened. Let's do this one. And here are your choices. All right, who picked what?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
You're all wrong. Everybody's wrong. And now this. Here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your picks.
Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
Well, now I'm hungry for a house made of candy.
Cha-ching.
And now, this thing.
Hey!
40.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
What did everybody pick?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Ta-da! Cha-ching.
I should probably be saving these drawings or something. Next up.
Hey!
25. 40.
And here are your choices.
Hey!
25. 20.
All right, who picked what?
Hey!
No one got that one right. Yikes.
Hey!
Hi, I'm your host, Cookie, and this game will be broadcast in 112 languages. You'll just be seeing the English version, though. 5 players. Okay, if we get stranded during this game, please eat me first. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Highway construction in Iceland was delayed in 2013 after advocates claimed the project would destroy the natural land where blank live and thrive. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Hurry, hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device. Let's see what everybody selected. You fooled every sucker in the room. Congrats. Well, don't you feel foolish? It worked, said a hobo wearing Spock ears and a Santa hat. And nobody picked the other lies up there. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2013, a zoo in China attempted to pass off a blank as an African lion. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick? People became suspicious when it passed on a dead gazelle in favor of a bowl of sausages. And that means some of these didn't get picked. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Blair Tolman wrote a self-help book called Blank for Under $1, 301 Ideas. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie from... All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? That was a great lie. Disclaimer, all of them will be first dates. And we're done. This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Exciting. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A man in Proctor, Minnesota was arrested for driving a motorized blank while drunk. Type in your lies now. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. And that means... Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Metrophilia is sexual arousal caused by blank. Enter your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Okay, let's take a look. Lots of suckers on that one. And look what we have here. And the rest of the board goes unselected. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. According to a 2010 study, one child in the U.S. was injured every 46 minutes by a blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth? All right, who picked what? That was a big one. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. This is the final fibbage. One question left for all the marbles, and everything is worth triple. Good luck. Okay, here is your final fibbage question. What Dr. Edgar Parker legally changed his name to in order to help his dental practice? Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. He drove Dr. Hertz like a bitch right out of business. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Welcome to the game. I'm your host, Cookie, and I'm the not strong, not silent type. 5 players. Now remember, this is a friendly game, so no tackling. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. Okay, here's your first question. During the 1990s, teachers in North Korea were, oddly enough, required to know how to blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Let's see what everybody selected. Even in the classroom, North Koreans are pro-torture. And nobody picked the other lies up there. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Lake Superior State University offers a bizarre license. The license entitles you to hunt blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me, bud. All right, where's the truth? Okay, what did everyone pick? So far, every hunter has only caught a 1-point buck. And the rest of the board goes unselected. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Budget hotel chain Travelodge reported that between 2006 and 2007, about 95% of sleepwalkers found in their hotels were blank men. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. Let's see what everybody selected. Well, you guys blew it. And nobody fell for this one. Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. On the northwest tower of the Washington National Cathedral, there hangs a gargoyle made to resemble blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth? All right, who picked what? And that means some of these didn't get picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Psycho was the first American movie to show a blank. Type in your lies now. Okay, here are your choices. Pick something. All right, let's see what everybody picked. And we're done. Select a category. Okay, here's the question. In 2013, Dell issued a recall after customers complained their laptop smelled like blank. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth? Okay, let's take a look. And that means... It's time for the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Here's your final fibbage question. Under the Marine Corps Uniform Regulation Code, MCO P1020.34F, a male Marine is not allowed to carry this while in uniform. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. All right, who picked what? They're only allowed to carry its manlier alternative, the parasol. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie, and I promise that almost everybody will make it out alive. Okay, 5 players, and you each